Okay, says we're live.
Ready.
Oh, Phoenix wants to say hello. Hi, darling. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Reading Sprints with Phoenix and all of us, I guess. I don't know. Oh, no. I was repeating in the thingy. Whatever. Hi. How y'all doing? Oh, there's people already here. Oh, my goodness. So, hi. We're doing Reading Sprints, and we're going to go in order. We can go this way. Shae, you can go first. We can all introduce ourselves and what we're going to read.
Hi, I'm Shae. I'm sharing out that we're sprinting, and I'm gonna read a crap ton of manga today. Starting with Deep Scar, Volume 3.
Her channel is Shae Geeks Out, if you somehow don't know.
It says down below me. Yeah.
I know.
It's right there. Why did I struggle?
1 second.
Yeah, it's right. Wrong finger. There.
Why is it so confusing? It's backwards.
I know.
Your pointing is backwards? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my turn, I guess?
Right there.
Yes.
I'm Izzy. That's Peace. She is apparently hanging out while we read, but I am going to be working on finishing Shortcake Cake first in the sprints. So I have volumes 5 through 12 left of that, and I will be eating lunch as soon as we start because I'm starving.
I am Megan or May from This Past Romance. I do not read manga. I just harassed Tamika to let me join so that I would read stuff. And I'm
totally allowed. I might actually take a break and read like a book for a while.
And
I will probably read a regular book at some point during this as well.
I'm going to finish Nemesis first after I make my lunch. Because time management is one of my strong suits. And then I'm going to read whatever the Taboo Book Club pick is this month. I know it's not Your Dad Will Do, but I know it's by Katie Robert. And I keep forgetting the name of it, but it's the one with her dad's best friend.
My dad's best friend.
Okay, cool. I knew it wasn't Your Dad Will Do, but I couldn't remember. So I'm just going to read a bunch of smutty books and enjoy listening to you guys talk about things that I don't understand, but I'm trying to grasp the vocabulary of.
We'll convert you eventually.
May's like too kind. She's like, I'm trying to understand it.
I try really hard.
You do try really hard.
I ask a lot of questions.
All right. Well, I'm going to be reading Happiness. I have 2 volumes left, and I'm probably going to finish it in the first sprint. So, because they read so freaking fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which title are we talking
like
about?
Blood on the Tracks, right?
Yeah, they're just like Blood on the Tracks.
Would I like it?
I think so. It's vampires.
Okay.
It's not super gory.
I've looked at a few times, and I was like, I don't know if I can read this or not from the cover.
It's not bad. Like, it's not gory or anything like that. It's pretty tame. There is some like body horror at like I think it's at like volume 7, but you don't see anything. You just know that something has happened.
Okay. I'll add it to my list.
The daddy one, yeah, Your Dad Will Do. Or not Your Dad Will Do. Your dad's
my dad's best friend.
Yeah, that thing.
Friend.
I was gonna say there are 2. She has 2 daddy ones. Your dad, my dad's best friend, has daddy kink in it.
And then Your Dad Will Do is really literally.
Your Dad Will Do is literally somebody's dad. So
I love Blood on the Tracks.
Don't we just?
I don't know if I'd like Blood on the Tracks. That's why I haven't started it.
I don't. Do you like thrillers at all, Shae?
I can handle it to an extent, but my anxiety has a hard time.
Yeah,
so I might try it and see.
It deals a lot with like.
You can borrow mine, Shae, if you end up wanting to try it.
Yeah, like childhood abuse. The only thing I'll say about Blood on the Tracks is we just got confirmation that volume 13 is the end of the prologue, and then the main story starts after volume 13, and I'm like,
no,
I'm so confused.
I don't read manga. No. 13 volumes.
No, it's been good.
No, it's fantastic.
I can't help
but it's confusing.
I'm assuming by 13, like the kid will be an adult, and that's when it's really going to get twisted.
That's what I wonder, if we're watching his childhood abuse
Love
and then
Sick Alley
13
3. I love that series. I
will
still need to
be
read Volume 3.
him like turning into
His mother? Yeah, that's what I'm
Mhm.
kind of thinking.
That's what I'm thinking.
I've not read anything by Sophie Lark yet.
You'll like her a lot, I think. I
So-
enjoy her. I need to get to the kids series soon.
But yes,
have
Love
you
Sick
read
Alley
this?
is such a fun series.
I think I bought one of these.
It's very
don't know.
possible.
I think I bought one. I'll look. Yeah, listen, Madison. I said the same thing. I was on a live last night. Like, I wasn't on it. I was in the chat. And I was talking to the girl, and she had no idea that happened. And like, she was freaking out when she found out about Blood on the Tracks.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that series. And that's why I'm like, oh, I don't know.
I 100% agree with this.
I'm not sure. I'm 50-50 on if that'll happen. But she still fucked him up so much that it's going to be interesting how it turns out.
Like, the level of grooming just on the cover is like, makes me uncomfy.
Yep.
I'm
okay with it because it's a thriller type situation, if that makes sense. So, like
it's not supposed to be a romance.
Aspirational.
Right. I know it's not supposed to be a romance, but still, it's uncomfy.
No, it is.
I have volume 1 of Love Sick Ellie.
You should read it.
I have the other
it's
two.
Hilarious.
I only have 26% on my iPad. I couldn't find my charger.
You should probably get a plug, my dear.
I forgot to charge it. And if I forgot, I mean, I couldn't find the thing.
You could find the cord.
It. No, the block.
For all of my skills of time management, Tamika has the same skills of making sure.
Well, you can plug it into your laptop, can't you?
Yeah. You just need the cord. Plug it
into your laptop. You can plug it into your laptop.
I meant to say this a minute ago. I'm hoping to start The Gray Man today too.
What's that? A thriller?
Yes. It's about an assassin. I don't know. Chris Evans is in the movie and so is Ryan Gosling.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I bought it forever ago to read it and I forgot about it until somebody on TikTok was talking about it this morning. I was like, oh my God, I need to read that book. I'll do it today. And then I forgot about it again. Where's now?
Have you read You Can't Reach Me?
I've not read You Can't Reach Me.
Me neither.
Okay, I've not even heard of it.
Wait, isn't You Can't Reach Me a Yuri, not a Yaoi? I'm confused. Hold on. Moment.
I guess let's set the ground rules for the sprints for the chat so they know what the plan is.
Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking I Cannot Reach You. Is that the one you're thinking? Because I Cannot Reach You is a yaoi, and I love that one. I think I have volume 3 in my stack here.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to read for 30 minutes and 45 minutes. Those are the two we're going to alternate between, like sprint times. And we're going to try to keep the chatting between it about 10 minutes. That way we can get as much reading time as possible.
And knowing us, we could go way off the rails, so we have to put rules on ourselves so that we're not just spending the whole time talking.
Yep. Which we would do. Which me and May normally do whenever we have our late night sprints.
Yep.
Am I right?
That's why I was
like, we do one set of sprints, and I'm like, okay, I read.
Yeah, and you don't want to do anymore.
And then I'm like, let's just go, like, this is our usual late night FaceTime call. Why do we have to act like we're not doing that? It's fine. I promise to read.
Rowdy.
And you'll see my cats pop up on their little cat tower throughout, by the way.
I have no
Light Song's here now. Kaladin was here before. They'll just alternate throughout the day. It's fine.
Anyway, I promise to mute myself if I think I'm going to talk too much and just not interact for 10 minutes.
All right, shall we get started then?
French fries. Yeah. It's been about 10 minutes, so.
Okay, let's do it.
It's been 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
I know.
I'm pulling up.
You got to get the sprints up.
Yeah, I'm working on it. All right, let's do 30 minutes to start. I'm trying to share the screen, so give me just a second.
I turned my air fryer on, so I'm going to go ahead and mute myself.
Right.
Hello.
How'd
Hello.
everyone do?
I did good. I finished 2.
I did too.
1.5.
I finished 3.
About half left in this one. A little less than. So.
May, how'd you do?
I read about a chapter and a half.
Excellent.
So I'm currently trying to find the Katie Robert book I need to download. Oh.
Don't you have Izzy's book funnel to listen to that?
I don't want to listen to it.
Oh, okay. I read the last 2 volumes of Happiness. Izzy, I think you'd like the series.
Okay.
I
will steal your login later to read the other chapters that are on KU.
Okay. I have both of them. They also downloaded it's like a 41-page manga from him. It's like a short story. It's called Waltz. It was really interesting. I would like to see him continue that story. So if you want to read that one too, you can.
Nice. So, Deep Scar keeps getting better and better. It's essentially about a girl who lost her memories after a trauma, and she's met the person who was somehow connected to the trauma, and they'd not seen each other for a long time, and now they're interacting regularly again. So memories are starting to resurface. So she's having to face the stuff that her dad basically paid the therapist to bury, so that she didn't return to her more rebellious teenage self because she wasn't being a perfect Japanese daughter. And then I Cannot Reach You is just too adorable for its own good. Class trip, boys love, and our super shy guy finally gets up the balls to confess to the cute, adorable, outgoing one. And I was screeching. It was adorable and perfect. And yes, I need volume 4 already.
Yeah, I'm going to check out Deep Scars. Shortcake Cake is adorable. I would say so far I recommend it. If you like the Sign of Affection, it's the same mangakas because it's a duo apparently, which I did not realize. Yeah, we had a couple love confessions in the last 2 volumes. Like 4 and 5 had love confessions that are very interesting how it's all playing out. So I feel like I'm already in full spoiler territory in the series. So
yeah, you are at that point. Yeah. So yes.
So what are y'all going to read next?
I'm rewarding myself with Cat Massage Therapy Volume 2.
Shortcake Cake.
Because it's raised toe beans.
Oh, the cover's so cute.
Volume 1 was adorable. It's full color. So that's also fun. So yes, very excited.
So I'm seeing, let's see, Princess.
Hi, Little Bean. I love you.
Hi, Ashley. See, Brandy read chapter and a half. That's
Paradise
good.
Kiss. That's a story and a half.
I was looking at that edition, the big edition that just came out of that.
That's the edition I
beefy.
have.
It's so big. So that's a lot.
Turned on your AC for the first time this year. Very nice.
I turned my AC on for the first time in February.
It was like snowing / hailing earlier today, so it's kind of cold here.
My AC's been on and off repeatedly in the last 3 months, I feel like.
It's 83 here.
It's warm here.
Same. It's 82.
At least that's what my car said.
I feel like, to answer Cherry's question, I feel like Shortcake Cake gets better the further in you get.
I don't disagree with you. So far,
I think the first couple of volumes are very stereotypical shoujo, but I feel like once you're to where Izzy is, kind of volume 4, volume 5, it picks up steam and kind of takes its own route, and I really ended up enjoying it.
I'm noticing it's pivoting from most shoujo that I'm used to already, and I really like that about it. Because I remember I was telling Shae the other day, I was like, I'm just not sure, how this is going to be 12 volumes of a shoujo, and you're like, there's a whole other storyline. And I was like, oh, okay. So
yeah, the second arc of the story is much stronger to me than the first. Though I liked the first arc of the story, the second arc like has meat and substance to it, so you fully understand some of the quirks of the earlier characters and why they are the way they are, and it's fantastic. I would agree. Yeah, do. And maybe see if it's on Kindle Unlimited, where it's a Kodansha title. It very likely is. I can't remember for sure. No, that's a Viz title. Never mind.
It's Viz, yeah.
Yeah.
The Sign of Affection is
Kodansha. Sign of Affection is Kodansha, which is weird because very rarely do mangakas go with different.
So it surprised me because when I picked this up, because I picked this up obviously, so we love A Sign of Affection here, all of us who have read it. In fact, I even think May would like it. So.
Oh yeah, May would totally like it.
It's really cute, May. You would love it.
It's a cute romance about a college-age girl who's hearing impaired and a guy who loves languages and travels all over the world and his feelings for her. It's adorable, May. You would like it.
It is so cute.
They are precious. Like,
when I picked this up, I was surprised by the Viz logo on it, and then I was looking at, I was like, huh, they actually switched publishers, and I'm just...
Yeah, very rarely do mangakas switch publishers, so it's surprising. I think in the US they're under the same publisher, or in Japan they are, but for some reason here, Viz didn't pick it up, so Kodansha did. Then again, Kodansha's not afraid of the disability rep in manga like some of the other publishing companies are.
That's true.
Viz is dipping their toe in, or no, I don't think they picked up Run on Your New Legs. I think that's Kodansha too.
Let's establish that I don't need something else to obsess over, nor do I need anything else to spend all of
you
my
can just read them when you're at my house in like 3 weeks, maybe.
Or we'll send you 10 packages and you just send them back when you're done.
We're lucky I read with my eyeballs 99% of the time.
That's fair.
The art is so pretty, it makes you want to read it with your eyeballs.
Listen, I agree with that. 100%.
We'll see what happens.
Ashley, you may or may not have a really cool series to start really soon.
Are you harassing Ashley?
I'm not harassing Ashley. Be very nice.
I know nothing about this.
We know nothing.
She can scream at us on Monday.
Huh?
Ashley in the chat can scream at us on Monday. It's fine.
I highly recommend.
Yes, do it.
That's why I circled back to Shortcake Cake.
I have not watched any of Heartstopper yet. I have read it and I love it. I just haven't gotten around to watching it yet.
Yeah, I'm not caught up on it, but what I've read I loved. And I'm hoping to watch it this week.
I've not watched any of Heartstopper.
Yes, finally on starting Sign of Affection. Do it.
Yeah, you're not going to regret it.
You won't. I think it's really cute. I've not read volume 2 yet, and I need to.
Yes, you do.
I need to get caught up on it, but I have like 5 million manga laying here that I can't prioritize.
This is my catch-up stack. This is my I bought today stack, except for these. Because these are what I'm going to pick up after I reward myself with Cat Massage Therapy 2. Then I'm going to keep going on Snow White with Red Hair because I'm 2 volumes behind.
All right, I guess we should talk about what we're going to read next, and let's start our next sprint. We want to do 45 this time?
Yeah, let's do 45.
Cool. I need y'all to help me pick what I'm going to read, so you all go first.
Okay, well, I'm doing Cat Massage Therapy 2, and then Snow White with the Red Hair 17 and 18 because I'm behind.
Shortcake Cake, Volume 6. Shortcake Cake, Volume 7. If I finish both of these, I will start 8, and then I get to reward myself with Those Not So Sweet Boys. So,
May, are you still reading your book?
I'm still reading the book. If I finish the book this time, because I don't know how many chapters it is, if I finish the book, I'm going to do the Katie Robert.
Okay. So I have options. And
Okay.
I'm trying to decide, do I want to read a bunch of singles, or do I want to finish off some series that I have?
You want to read A Sign of Affection Volume 2?
I don't have that in my stack.
Okay. If it's not in your stack, like, Do Something's Wrong with Us.
You want me to
So
read
what
the
do
rest of Something's Wrong with Us?
Heck
Yeah,
yes.
I think you should get caught up on that with whatever you own of that.
Okay.
That way you can figure out if you want more.
And then Blue Flag after that, because you need to finish Blue Flag.
I only have 3
Yeah.
volumes left of Blue Flag.
Yeah,
You should finish Blue
that's the
Flag.
priority for you. Something's Wrong with Us, then Blue Flag.
Okay, I'll do Something's Wrong with Us, then I'll reward myself with a couple singles, then I'll read Blue Flag.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
plan.
you should finish Blue Flag during this.
Yeah, you should finish Blue Flag while you're streaming with us today.
Okay, I'm going
Because you have 2 people who have finished it who can emotionally be here for you.
Yeah. Oh, is it going to be like that?
She's gonna cry.
It's
Somebody
so precious. It's good.
I can like.
You won't not bad cries. You just make it a little teary eyed.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
going to be like heaving, sobbing cry. But
I
it's
don't
good.
do people crying. I'm not good at
That or you're going to be mad. Those have been the 2
Mm.
reactions to the ending.
Yep.
My one reaction, I will say once we get there. I'm not going to spoil anything.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to start the sprint. I'm going to mute.
Hello.
I'm going to make popcorn because I want popcorn.
I need to get food during this sprint too.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the button. I'm muting myself, and we can go ahead and start on the next sprint.
All right.
How'd everyone do?
I read one volume of manga and got very distracted with my husband's video game. So
I managed
Cheetah.
2.5.
Nice.
2.5.
I also had
volume
so.
or through volume 8. So yeah.
You ready for your
This
reward?
first- yeah. That's not so sweet, boys. My reward stack is going. Although this is getting interesting enough that I'm almost like don't want to skip. I want to
then keep going.
No, I'm going to take a break because I really want to read this too. So it's a both.
Where are you at, Tamik?
I'm done. I finished them.
And how do you feel?
I want this mother to jump from a really tall building.
Uh-huh. We all want that for her.
I hate her.
She's terrible. She doesn't get any better. Don't worry.
Does she get worse?
She's a she's a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad human.
Do we know how many volumes the series is going to be?
Let me check for you.
I know that when you get to volume,
the arc of the story ends at the end of volume 7.
7, yeah. So volume 7 is 1 through 7 is one arc, and then we move into the second arc.
So there's only 3 arcs.
I don't know if there's 3 arcs. I know there's at least 2.
Okay.
Like 1 through 7 is kind of one not completed story, but we wrap up
16 volumes complete.
Okay.
Is it complete right now?
In Japan, it's complete.
Okay. And we're just waiting for it to be translated.
Yes, we are currently up to volume 8. I picked it up today. Which is the start of the new arc. You're on volume 5?
Yeah, I don't have volume 5, but that's the next one I'm on. So.
Yeah, so you'll be caught up.
I do think they're on KU. Just saying.
Are they?
They might be. It's Kodansha. They put almost everything on KU.
I think they've taken a lot of stuff off KU and put it in Comicsology Unlimited.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm looking.
But I might get to volume 8 today. We'll see.
It was good. I made it through 2 more chapters. There has been a slight plot twist.
Okay.
Semi-expected.
Mm-hmm.
I think the neatest thing is the Scarlet Witch's power. Like we're getting to see it play out in all of this.
Having read the prequel, I don't disagree with you. Imagine that it comes into play more here.
It's very, very interesting. I am also 100% convinced now that Fallon is in fact Falcon.
Mm-hmm.
But I take back both of my theories on Malcolm.
Okay.
And present a new theory that Malcolm is. I think Heroes Org is getting ready to become. Oh my God! It just left me. Whatever they are, whatever Alexander Pierce is head of.
Okay.
Shield, not Shield. Hydra.
Okay.
I think that they're getting ready to become. So I kind of think Malcolm might be Pierce, Alexander Pierce, kind of character. We'll see what happens.
We'll see. I need to start that one today.
I don't know how much more I have left in this because I have the whole series checked out. It's like one, like the whole phase checked out as 1.
Yeah.
So I just know like how long I have left in each chapter. So I have 11 minutes in chapter 11, which is the start of chapter 11. So
it's too cute for its own good. I love it too much.
I've looked at the book for a few times. It looks cute.
We met a new kitty in this volume. Yeah, it's too freaking cute for its own good. And it's just about like how this overworked office has like clung on to this group of cats. They pay them in food to give them like little massages, and it just helps relax them, and it's adorable. It's so over the top and so campy. I love it.
Sounds cute.
I just love it. They're just adorable. And that's all I read during these sprints because I ate and I got distracted.
Oh,
But
I
have a
just
big
realized I
plan.
was holding volume 7 instead of volume 6 instead of volume 5. So
Mhm.
I was like, that's not.
So this
That
set of
is
sprints, I'm going to be motivated and stay on track. So I want
That I'm
to get caught up on Snow
impressed
White
that
with
I'm
the red
4
hair.
in.
I do also have Bite Maker that I need to catch up on because I have volume 4 finally. And
Ooh,
3.
it's sealed.
Yeah, 4 is sealed. I think 3 was sealed too. I've just unsealed it. And then I also have My Senpai is Annoying that I need to get current on. So that's going to be my foreseeable plans. Is to catch up on all these.
Not So Sweet Boys, volume 5. And then Shortcake Cake 9, 10, 11, and 12 are next up on the docket.
And then
Depending on
6
how
is
long
your
we go.
reward once you finish.
Yep. And if I finish all of these and it's still early afternoon, I'm going to have to go manga shopping upstairs.
Well, weren't you going to work on Sacrificial Princess?
Yeah, that's probably what I'll grab.
So yes, I've got quite a stack to look after. I had a grown-up Lunchable for lunch, and it was great.
I have a weird question, Izzy.
Yeah.
Your page turner.
Mm-hmm.
If your Kindle goes to sleep, do you have to push the button on it to make your remote work?
No,
Mine does.
I have to.
Occasionally.
I do too.
It depends.
Every time, and the little button doesn't turn my pages back.
No, it won't.
No.
Turn your, there's only one button. It cannot turn your page back.
Okay,
Think about where you're clipping it onto the Kindle.
Right.
There's no way to turn the page back.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't defective. Every time mine goes to sleep, I have to turn the thing back on.
No, mine does that.
No, I think mine does that too. Usually I'm not using it and having it go to sleep. Like
I see
I'm not
Love
doing
and Heart.
sprints or
Read
something.
it. I see Love and Heart, Mitamiko. You read it.
I am trying to pick my next thing.
Love and Heart.
Okay, what about Blue Flag?
But I got two gay ones.
Oh, I do love my teachers. Our teachers are dating.
I feel like I get a reward.
Okay, you gotta read Our Teachers Are Dating, and then you need to read Blue Flag. Blue Flag is also gay.
Yes.
I know, but
we know Shelly reads gay.
Yeah, read Our Teachers Are Dating, then go to Blue Flag. Stay in the gay realm for a while.
Okay. I also have some Genji Ito that I want to read.
Okay.
It's a short one, so I'll be able to get through it.
That's true. Venus is a short one.
Yeah.
Not that I've read it, but I see the comparison at the bookstores to all the others. So
we doing 30 or 45 again?
I think we should do 30. What do you all think?
Yeah, 30. My goal is to get through 1.5. These ones are a little
1.5.
A little dense to read, but this one looks not so bad. So.
I can't believe I'm almost done.
I think the next sprint, I'm going to make my dinner. So the next sprint we could do, what did we say we were doing this sprint?
Oh, I forget you're
30?
2 hours ahead of me.
30.
I'm like, dinner? It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, it's like 4 here.
It's almost 4 there.
I forget Tamika is secretly 90 as well.
She's
the 90-year-old that can't stay up. I'm the
90-year-old
that gets shingles. It's fine.
You get the shingles, and I go to bed at 10 o'clock.
I
wake
did
up
almost
at
buy
7
the
or
old
8 in the
lady
morning.
glasses today, so it's fine.
I love you. I would have been so upset if you got Sophia glasses.
No. Not those. There were other ones that were even like crazy.
She sent us a picture. It was hilarious.
They're amazing.
God. I was so afraid that you were going to. I was like, those are Sophia glasses.
No, they're not, because the Sophia glasses are more wire. Those were like thick plastic. The ones
you sent me, not the cat eye ones. The other ones.
No, I know, but I'm saying I sent them in our group chat. The white ones.
Yeah, I like the.
Tamika likes the Sophia ones, as you call them, but they're not that, because hers are literally like huge rounds. These were more cat
That
eyes.
was just the first thing I thought of when you sent me that picture. Was those look like Sophia glasses?
A little bit, but not completely, because again, not wire. But yeah, I just can't do the little squares. All right, sorry, glasses digression. Can't wait for my new ones though.
Yeah, I should probably go get my eyes checked again. It's been a minute.
All right, are we ready to sprint?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Cool. Let's read for 30 minutes.
There are boobies in that book.
And it makes you happy, right?
I didn't expect him because it wasn't sealed.
For 7 Seas, that means nothing.
Fair.
I'm trying to get my AirPods to work.
I was wondering what was crackling.
But yeah, it's very crackly, Izzy.
And delayed.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to say in this book, I understand that the whole thing is a big fantasy. This girl really likes to be watched.
Okay.
While having sex. She really enjoys being watched. However, she is currently having sex with the Raven or Fallon, who has wings.
Mm-hmm.
And they are having a lot of sex. But the part I just read, he did a short burst flight to drill into her. And there are some things that I'm just like, really? That's the creative choice we've taken? This is a short burst of
They're
flight.
committing. They're
yes,
committing.
Ashley.
They're spending all evening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All day.
You sound like a robot.
You do. It's lagging really bad.
Yeah. So for me, I read all of 17 and about half of 18 of Snow White with the Red Hair. This arc of the story has been very much like political maneuverings. So it's been very interesting. Less romance heavy, more political. But I like that in a fantasy shoujo. Which, by the way, shoujo, for May, who doesn't know, let me explain it to you.
Yes, please.
So shoujo is the term that we use for manga that is technically geared towards teenage girls.
Okay.
In a quick summary of it. So shoujo usually has more of a romantic undertone to it, but it's not going to necessarily be like smutty, because that's where josei is. Josei is geared towards adult women, and that's where the smut loves to live.
Okay. And then, so let me just break this down for you at how the basic of a level we've had to go. Mika kept telling Baby Tomes, yeah, Izzy loves BL. And she said it like 6 times before I finally went, what the hell are you saying?
BL is boys love.
Yeah.
Or it can also be classified as shoujo or shonen AI, meaning that it is a same-sex relationship. Cool. But BL is short for boys love.
Oh, Tamika had to tell me. I was like, what are you saying? And they both
She was like, you're saying gibberish.
I was like, why?
That's why I'm like, wait, I know May doesn't know the terminology. I'll take a second to explain.
I appreciate that, Shae. Thank you.
Anytime, my love.
I got a gift
just need
card.
my number so you can text me every time you're confused.
I love it.
Because I'm having to correct these two
at least 1,700 times
constantly.
Uh-huh.
I probably get it right more than Tamika does at this point, but I always
look it up. Correct. So that would be accurate.
I look it up though.
Man, Tamika.
Yeah, it's because Izzy looks it up, but Tamika doesn't usually.
I don't. I'm just like, this could be this, but it's probably not.
Yesterday it was me. Tamika, were you prepared for it to be Izzy today? Coming at you.
Oh, I threw her under the bus yesterday too. You.
Oh, and then when we started the sprint, it popped up and said Tamika's library is sprinting with Izzy and Shae, and I was like, that bitch.
You're also in the thumbnail.
I'm not on the
Did you update the title yet or no?
No, I didn't know.
You should have done that.
Oops.
I'll finish this barking.
Well, no. So May asked in her group chat, like, okay, sprints on Saturday, like,
this was like 2 or 3 days ago. This was ample.
Tamika never replied that she could attend.
I was ignored.
Tamika, you're really bad at responding to people sometimes.
I'm always bad at responding to everyone.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better now.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
everyone.
if you ever need something, you have to come tell me that you need her to respond, and then I will go yell at her in the 4 group chats I'm in with her to respond to you.
I'm like, technically, I can reach her on so many different platforms. If I really need
But
her,
it doesn't
I'll
matter.
yell at her
it
on
doesn't
all
matter,
of
She'll
them.
just. Tamika has you don't want to know how many unread messages she has. It's
Tamika.
stressing day at
Don't tell me, Tamika. It is a Saturday. Let me
Don't tell us. I do not want to see it. I will cover my eyes. I will take out my AirPods.
You don't want to know.
No, let us.
I'm sure it's in the hundreds.
No. Today it is none. She turned her notifications off.
And I keep telling her this. Just turn your damn notifications off.
I don't want to. I like knowing they're there.
Here's what it is. Well, I'm not going to drag you live. Never mind. I'll drag you privately later.
You drag me privately 24/7. You're going to tell them I want to feel like I'm loved and needed by people, and that's why I keep them on.
Yes.
Izzy
That is exactly it.
Tamika under the bus to me yesterday, and I played it up, and it was great.
And you do realize,
and I just sat there.
text me as long as I am conscious, I will respond, right?
Yeah.
As long as I am conscious and not at work, I will respond to you immediately.
Yeah, Shae, you're great. You respond.
I don't do that.
Yeah, why, honey? If you want people to know you and like be appreciated by you, like if you respond to them, they're more likely to do the same in return.
Me and Tamika were on FaceTime last night, and it just died. Like it just shut off. And she's like, I'll call you back in a minute. And like 30 minutes passed, and I tried to call her back, and she texted me. She's like, hey, sorry, something came up. And I was like, cool. And then she texted me at like 7:30 this morning and said, I passed out.
Oh, gosh, Tamika.
Okay.
You could be one of those people that like sends I'm passing out good night, and then you're good, so that May isn't worried about you all night, you know. Because if she does the same too, you would be pissed.
This was passed to me because old lady bedtime.
I have an old lady bedtime too, but I at least respect people enough to like let them know that I'm falling asleep.
Shae!
Sorry.
Yeah,
that
was brutal.
Damn.
Shae's got claws.
Can we rename this live just dragging Tamika for 7 hours?
No, seriously though, like people worry about you when you don't respond, honey.
I figured you went to sleep. Or
I'm the anxiety girl who would have stayed up all night, panicked that you were like hit by a car or dead because you weren't responding.
Person. Because if I don't message her, I feel like by a certain time in the morning, she starts blowing my phone up. And is like, you good? You alive?
Then once I hear you're fine, I leave you alone the rest of the day.
There was like
pretty
a
much
period where she called me every morning at 7 a.m. and I was still in bed. She's like, this is your wake up call. And I was like, if you call me again, I will murder you. I don't have to
You have yet to murder her, so
she gets to live
for now
because Izzy's too far away.
I don't know. They're already threatening to
Tamika, I tell you all of this because I love you. And I am the anxious being that would have lost all the sleep. So my anxious butt is calling you out.
Okay.
She's equally as anxious as the thing about it all. So it's extra fun.
Right. So it's one quick text. I'm falling asleep. Call you tomorrow. That's it. And then you crash. You're done.
Or just a sleepy emoji.
And to defend Tamika, and this Tamika, I'm going to defend you here. I did, because measuring cups are not a thing in my apartment. I took 2 big swigs of NyQuil and passed out. So I think that's why I feel good today.
There you go.
I got plenty of sleep. I woke up, my phone was on 1% battery. It was great. It was a good time. I had several text messages, and I didn't respond to any of them until like 9:30.
Well, there's like a common courtesy thing where like between 9 and 9, you can always reach me. But like after 10 p.m. my time, I'm like down for the count and in bed. Like my phone is not near me.
You can text me whenever. You're just not guaranteed.
You can text me whenever. I just won't respond until I'm conscious again.
Madison, they don't like me. And I don't understand what
I say all of this
is
because
I know exactly
love
what I did to this.
Tamika, and I don't want her worrying the rest of the world.
We can't go into what she did to us, but trust us, it's deserved.
Tamika, listen, Madison, if I didn't love Tamika, we wouldn't have been friends for as long as we've been friends.
I also note if I'm not dragging you, we're not friends. Probably
that is also a
that's also true and
drags
valid.
me regularly, and I grab my chest, and she's like, "It just means I love you. It's fine."
Yeah. If I feel like I can truly unmask and be that honest with you, you're good with me. Like, you could not talk to me for 6 months, and I won't care. Because you'll come back and be like, "Hey, okay."
If you really want to feel loved
books,
and also
books before death, this would be me. This is why you need to learn to at least send an emoji saying you're going to sleep, or say I'm falling asleep, good night, so that no one's like panicking.
If you really want,
I'm like getting hot because of all of this.
To feel loved and simultaneously dragged, befriend Heather from Hia Booktubes.
Yeah, Heather
will drag your ass and not apologize for it. She's like, that just means I love you. It's fine.
I love Heather. Should I tell you guys what I read? I guess since my
I think you should.
Okay, I read Those Not So Sweet Boys Volume 5 and immediately had to pick up Volume 6.
Okay, I need to get into 6 so hard. Because Volume 5 started to play with a trope that I don't always love that pops up in shoujo a lot. So
it's going to be okay.
I figured it would be. I mean, I trust Yoko Nogiri enough, but
if it's the new person thing, we're good.
New person thing? No, I wasn't worried about the new person thing.
Or if it's the family thing, we're good.
Okay, it's the family thing. That's a very common thing.
We're good. I was like, it's one of the two, because I feel like those two are both common.
The new person thing never lasts.
I know. I was like, whatever, but
it's the family thing.
I think we're good. So I'm almost done with Volume 6, and then I will be right back into Shortcake Cake because I was just like, I have to know.
So yeah, my plan is finish 18, and then Bite Maker time, Omegaverse time.
Mine comes on Monday because I forgot to pre-order it.
Two Lions is so cute. Oh my heck. I love it. Like, seriously, like, she and I read very similarly, especially when it comes to manga. Oh my heck. You're reading all of my favorites for this 30 and 30, and I'm like dying. It's great. I want everyone to read all my favorite things. I have a public channel, you know.
I love you,
Shae. I want everybody to read all the things I love so I have people to talk to about it.
I relate to that feeling.
Deep in my soul. That's what it is. I just realized that me, Tamika, and Izzy have very similar haircuts and colors right now. I never put that together. Why did my brain just barely click with that?
And you all also have on very dark shirts today.
It's true.
I'm just going to stay home and read sweatshirt. It felt appropriate.
I was going to say, I might change it to a sweater here.
Is that your merch, or is that one you got?
This?
Yeah.
This is one I got.
Okay.
During the panini.
Panini.
Personal pan pizza.
No!
What?
I hate you. Why do you do this to me, Isabel?
I thought you were talking to me.
Eat for sex in front of you?
Damn
my gosh!
Strawberry Welch's. Every time I travel like back home, it's like 2.5 hour drive there and back. So when I stop to get gas, I always grab the gas station bag of the Strawberry Welch's gummies. And that is my snack for the ride.
She screamed at me when we went to Cincinnati because I'd never had them.
You never had them. And now look at her.
They're so yummy.
They're amazing. No, that's the multi-flavored one. That doesn't bother me.
I like these ones.
Izzy's are simply
strawberry. Because I also have the Avengers.
And I'm the one that's reading the Avengers book.
Mm-hmm. I'll be there. I gotta finish my manga. If I finish Shortcake Cake, guess what? I'm at 32 volumes.
I know what's going to happen.
You're
I'm gonna
wild.
finish this one. I'm gonna start reading something else, and then Izzy's gonna have read like 6 books,
What is my count at?
and she's gonna be like, "May, you're so behind." I'm sorry. I'm trying
I'm
to
at
get a master's degree.
38, and I need to be at 46 by the end of today. So
You're
I
doing
still
good, then.
have.
I mean, I only need like
all of these by the end of today.
I think you'll manage it.
Because my goal was to do 60 and 30 rather than 30 and 30.
Yeah,
because I have so much on my physical TBR, I'm screaming at myself. And then I went and bought like a crap ton more today. No one to blame but
pre-order
myself.
deal right now on Barnes killed me. I mean, I spent like almost
my
$300.
discount's still better than the pre-order deal, so I didn't bother.
I mean, yeah, for you, I get it. It makes sense. But for me, that's like a better deal, obviously. And yeah, I think I pre-ordered everything. Just everything. For the next,
Look
like,
at
4
you
months.
go. You're so close. Yay.
Oh my gosh, 29. That's exciting. I know we had people finish on like the 15th, and I was like,
yeah, if you're doing 2 a day, that happens.
I'm at 19.
You got this. We got to
10
get you to 23 today, and you'll be on track. So you got to read 4 more today.
I'm so proud of you.
You've got like
For what?
4.5 more hours of sprints. So
What are you proud of me for, May?
Because you've read 19 manga this month.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not proud of you. I'll only be proud of you when you hit 30.
Last year I only read 7, so.
And that's the
You've
difference.
more than doubled last year, which is good.
Has just been shown.
And I'm the crazy Aunt Biddy who tells you where the bear shits in the woods. That's who I am.
Listen, that's what my real nephews and nieces would say, but my children. I took my nephew a tiny jar of honey with bunny ears on it yesterday and stuck it in his mailbox. And I think his neighbor is concerned because it was like 9:30.
I love it.
Yeah, pulled it for their house, stuck this in there. Was like, here.
Mm-hmm. All right, should we do a 45?
I think so.
Apparently, I've been playing sprints
in the background anyway.
Yep.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the 45.
Okay. So my goal is to finish this one and read the 2 Bite Maker volumes in the 45 minutes. That's the goal. We'll see if it happens.
What's your goal?
We'll see if it happens. These are going pretty quick. Bite Maker goes really fast. So
these. I keep going the wrong way because I'm showing it to myself. And these are been super quick. And Short KK is also quick.
I don't know what I want to read.
What else is new?
Do you not have more teachers
you would read Blue Flag?
Oh,
so
I just
Flag is your
them.
answer.
What?
Blue Flag is your answer because you told us you would after you read the boobies.
The last Our Teachers is out too, like on Tuesday. So
I won't get them until Monday. The other ones.
Mm-hmm. But yes, Blue Flag. That's your next goal. Finish Blue Flag.
All of it. I have 3 volumes left.
They're quick.
And that's 3 of the 4 that you need to read. So finish it up. Then it's done.
I gotta read a Junji Ito today.
Yeah, that's your number 4.
Then you read Junji Ito as your reward.
I have a lot of gay ones.
Blue Flag is also gay.
Yes, read Blue Flag first.
Exactly, it's a lot of gay ones.
And then read Junji.
Again, Tamika only reads gay.
Obviously. You've not been around my channel for the last
trait.
8 months?
Tamika, your sexuality cannot be your personality.
I hate to hear that.
Izzy, I'm sending her to you.
My partner will not tolerate her. You think I drag her?
Dave doesn't Dave wouldn't love me?
No.
You think I'm mean? He'd tell you to suck it up so fast and get over it.
I'm starting a timer.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know where the May is.
She'll be back, I'm sure.
I'm
Sorry, I finished my book.
You're good. No need to apologize.
And I melted candle wax this morning. I boiled water to melt candle wax. I have candle jars that are really cute. And I forgot about it.
Oh no.
And so then I reboiled the water and I poured it, and now I was trying to break the wax out of the candle and taking a brain break.
Good.
So anyway.
We just figured you'd left us. You're like, I'm done with them. Bye.
I read a whole book. What more do you
did
want from me?
I'm very proud.
Read one more.
And it was good.
I'm very proud of you, May.
I'm excited to read it.
It was really good. Now we are on to the book I'm most anxious about.
Mm-hmm.
Your seventh Sebastian Stan.
You mean Captain Bucky? Yeah.
The All-American Man and the Winter Warrior. Get it right.
That's right. I'm sorry. The All-American Man and the Winter Warrior.
Get it right.
I will do better.
Mm.
Now she's going to call Bucky the Winter Warrior. And I'm really know that's Bucky. And she's just going to be like, I don't understand.
No, she's not, because she enjoys Bucky.
I do love Bucky. I do love that.
She's not going to do it just because Bucky?
Who the hell's Bucky?
True.
Who the hell's Bucky?
I love it.
Shae, how'd your reading go?
Finished this.
Yay.
Loved it. Finished By Maker 3 and 4. And after 4, I'm really kind of on the fence now.
Really?
Oh, interesting.
It took a very drastic turn.
Mm.
Well, not drastic, but drastic at the same time. For the context of Bite Maker, it's not drastic, but at the same time, it's a direction I don't necessarily love. So I am going to give it one more volume to see how it kind of shakes out. Because I was kind of, I don't know, after the first volume.
Yeah.
And then I've been fine until this point. And so I think it's going to be really interesting to see how volume 5 turns out.
I feel like Omegaverse is weird to do in manga. Like, not in a bad way. I just think it's hard to, like, convey some of it in a way
I think Bite Maker is doing a very convincing job of explaining, like, the extremity of the, like, feelings and pheromones and stuff. I think it's doing a really good job of that.
It makes it weird, if that makes sense, almost.
In a way, it kind of does.
Because it's like you can't just kind of shut off your brain about part of it.
Let's just say one of the alphas makes a very rash decision with bad fallout in volume 4. And now they're having a very bad reaction to the bad fallout. So it's going to be interesting to see where it goes from here.
Volume 6 was amazing.
Good.
Don't worry, Shae. It's okay. That's not what happens.
Okay.
And then freaking volume 9 of Shortcake Cake, we just had massive reveals.
Right.
Big things happened. I'm halfway through volume 10, and I'm just like, what? And I knew
now you understand why I love the series.
Yeah, I'm sold on it now. Because it just goes in a direction I didn't expect at all. So I can't wait to finish 10 and 11 and 12. Tamika, how did you do? How much did you finish?
I finished 1 volume of Blue Flag.
You made dinner too, right?
No, I'm getting ready to make dinner. I was my hand's hurting from where I've
Volume 6 of Blue Flag is really wordy though. We get a lot of info in volume 6.
Yeah.
So I could see that taking the full 45 minutes because it was a longer one.
It was and like every page has like this much text on it or more. So it took a lot longer.
Yeah, that one's definitely one of the more dense volumes from my memory.
Yeah, I think this is like the most text on a page in Shortcake Cake.
Right, Shortcake Cake goes fast. Bite Maker is very similar in that regard.
But like the ending of this one, I was like,
yeah.
Just wait, you're almost there. I'm very
7's good. 8 is also good. The end of 7 is like, I hated waiting after the end of 7.
I'm going to make dinner, and then I'm going to jump into the next 2 volumes. So I don't know if I'll do any reading in the next sprint because I'm going to start making the food.
You could always audiobook.
True.
I could, but I feel like I need a break on my brain.
Yeah, I get that. When I finish these volumes, I got to take a brain break.
She's what?
Izzy is dedicated today.
She is.
You can
So
listen to an audiobook while you make dinner.
Just saying, you could.
I mean, you could, but I'm not going
in silence.
I'm going to turn on the Silver Scream playlist while I make dinner.
There you go.
I've not been watching New Girl.
No.
It's not a thing.
I'm 7 volumes into my day, so
I've read a book.
Me too.
I want to know how many
7
books
volumes into my day.
Oh, Shae,
I started volume 8. I'm loving it.
I'm gonna do my nails.
Yeah, I'm almost on with 8. So
I'm 10 volumes into my day.
Let's see.
You read Happiness.
Was I really only at?
Oh wait, no. Oh yes, 10. I'm very happy with myself.
And I'm gonna use this nail to claw Izzy.
Just one?
Just one.
Oh, I didn't send you that, did I? I sent it to Izzy. I need to send it to you. But you take
I was at 35.
Put it on those fake nails. It makes them last longer.
And I needed to be
Let's just do it
46.
acrylics.
Yeah, you just dip the back in acrylic.
Dip the backs into them.
Oh. Yeah, but then when I get anxious, how am I supposed to pop them off?
Well, I know, but I want to try it with my Care Bear nails. See if they last.
Because anxiety says and they go away. That's why
once I read these 4, I'll be current on 30 and 30. Wow. But tomorrow
60 and 30.
Yeah, 60 and 30, Shae.
That's what I was gonna say, but then
I'm doing 60 and 30.
I have no reason to say this.
And then
when I finish this and the next 2 volumes of Shortcake Cake, I am
after this I have to read an entire novella for a live show tomorrow. So that's what I'm going to focus on. After that, I'll read more manga.
Izzy, how many do you think you're going to read this round?
I'm shooting for 45.
45?
When I finish Shortcake Cake, I'm at 32. That's 13 more volumes in a week. Sacrificial Princess is 14, almost about to be 15 volumes complete. So if I can get through half of that, which probably can pretty easily, and then I've only got 2 other manga down here right now. So when I finish Shortcake Cake,
I think I want to go shop my shelves and read something different.
You should finish Blue Flag. Yeah, after Blue Flag, that's fine, but you should finish Blue Flag. You're not gonna be able to stop after 7.
Agreed.
I feel like 6, 7, and 8 really culminate in a lot of stuff.
I felt like 5 was easy to just stop, not read after it.
Yeah,
right.
It is.
6, 7, and 8 are definitely read all together.
Mm-hmm.
I will, but I'm making food first because 1, I'm hungry, and 2, I'm sleepy. And I need the caffeine from the Diet Mountain.
That's allowed.
Yeah.
I am probably going to get me a drink and a snack during this next sprint.
I don't know how in the world I went from 10 manga to I am at 19. No? What am I at?
20.
20?
If you just read Blue Flag, then 20.
Today?
I'm at 20.
I've been updating my graphic as I go.
I
know. I was going to do that during this break too. In this next.
Well, I mean, I just threw it all on Shortcake Cake earlier, but.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm 2 behind on my graphic.
I need to update Goodreads.
That is a thing you need to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to do a 30 or do we want to do another 45? Because I'm going to make food. So if we want to do a 45.
We can do 45.
Yeah, 45 is fine. I'm going to do my meals and drink. I made tea.
You made tea?
You made your hot tea?
It's steeping in my cat mug.
Look at you.
Who am I? Also don't have any cold Diet Mountain Dew. So
that's fair.
I like is that
45 is
chill,
good
I
for
guess.
me. That I can
Yeah.
get these done and get my drink and snack. So I'm good with that.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to finish my 3 maybe.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the timer pulled up.
Okay.
My finger really hurts, and I don't understand why. Okay, so we'll do another 45. I'm gonna go ahead and mute every.
Does she know she didn't start the timer? Hey, Tamika, you didn't start the timer. There you go. Do y'all just want to keep going? Tamika's not back and it went off. Or like, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Izzy!
Izzy, help!
Izzy!
Isabel!
Help! Ken has cheeseburger. She's so in the zone. Holy crap.
Hold on!
I love that we're at least entertaining.
You know, it's never dull.
Right.
Got our attention.
You had my attention. I've been here the whole damn time. I was looking for a small spoon and I couldn't find one.
Izzy! Come back to us.
She's probably on the phone with her partner.
Oh, that's possible.
I got no reading done. I've been making my food. It took all 45 freaking minutes.
Ah. Did you two have a fun phone call there?
Yeah, I was like, why is she calling me?
She was very confused. She was like, what? And she goes, the timer's still going on my screen. I said, that's the next one.
I was just watching TikTok taking an eyeball break. Y'all knew this would happen at some point. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I was going to have to call her at some point. I
So,
figured Tamika was still in the kitchen.
I'm now current on My Senpai is Annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Volume 7 was absolutely adorable.
Mine comes.
Takeda Senpai's finally coming around, and his feelings are starting to be voiced now, so it's good. I like it.
Like a
And then I started Kageki Shoujo Volume 3. I'm about 2/3 of the way through. I got this much left.
I did
And
not
it's
read.
focusing on other characters that we don't know very well, so they're going to flesh out the cast, it seems like. So
I'm just pissed I don't have a small spoon.
I'm sorry you don't have a small spoon,
Why
sweetie.
would
You
we
could
have
always
small
wash one.
spoons?
You could have washed one.
I could have, but that was more time, and I just didn't have the energy for it.
Okay. I finished. I finished. Shortcake cake is done. I've officially hit 32 volumes for 30 and 30.
Happy for you.
So we did it.
Great
Yeah.
job.
This was amazing. Highly, if you like A Sign of Affection, you are going to enjoy Shortcake Cake.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
I just
complete,
remembered.
so.
I just remembered that I made tea before our last sprint. So
You can heat it up in the microwave.
Drink any of it.
no, I put the plate on top of it so that it could steep. So it still would be really hot.
Yeah,
There
it
you
should be
go.
good. It'll be good.
So yeah, I'm currently reading volume 45 for the month. And my goal is to get to 46 on this set of sprints. So I'm doing real good.
A lot of time left.
And we still have tons of time left. But I have to read a whole novella before tomorrow, so I'm probably going to shift to that afterwards.
If it's any consolation, I will be reading a novella next. After I finish my next.
2 volumes left downstairs, so we're going to read those.
Skip and Loafer. And yes, Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. I love that one.
I was like, young girls, no, it's Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. I really liked volume.
Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. It's so fun.
Tamika, what'd you make yourself for dinner?
Pasta salad?
No, she uses a spoon. It's not pasta salad.
Oh,
I do eat pasta salad with a spoon.
How the hell do you eat pasta salad with a spoon?
That's like people eat macaroni and cheese with a spoon. It's weird.
I also eat macaroni and cheese with a spoon.
Who raises you?
Do you eat good macaroni and cheese or crappy macaroni and cheese?
Crazy Bob Evans mac and cheese.
We have to clarify what is good macaroni and cheese, what is bad macaroni and cheese. Because if you want to see a divorce happen between mom and dad, it might happen with this statement.
All right.
If you aren't going to find it at the barbecue, with the not white people, it's bad macaroni and cheese.
What if I tell you that there is a ban in my family and that you are only allowed to bring Velveeta shells and cheese?
That's fine. Velveeta shells and cheese is fine, but like they're like, listen.
If you bring anything other than Velveeta shells and cheese, I won't eat it, and my mama will tell you you're never allowed to make macaroni and cheese again.
That's fine, but there's
Please
like
done it.
good like homemade mac and cheeses too, but like you have to like have a roux and like there's steps.
Homemade mac and cheese is fantastic. I have a really good recipe, but it takes like a good 2 hours to make it
I'm
right.
really weird about my macaroni.
Ashley knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm like, it's a very certain kind of mac and cheese here.
Not Velveeta shells and cheese.
I only eat the kind you can warm up in a carton from Bob Evans. It comes in the family, warm it up, comes in the that's the only kind I'll eat.
Did you raise her or did I raise her?
You raised her.
Inaccurate, because the only mac and cheese that goes in this body and has since I was about 6 is Velveeta shells and cheese. I don't eat Kraft.
Ashley, I have to be loud because I will be good food. I can cook, I promise.
I love barbecue. I'm really weird about my macaroni and cheese. It bothers me.
Everyone besides Shae is Southern on this live, technically.
True.
Yeah.
I am not Southern.
I do like the Ruth Chris lobster mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my brother.
I love a good baked one. I just like
a fancy restaurant.
Yeah, my homemade recipe is baked.
Yeah, a baked one is good. I have had worse, and I've had better.
I love that Ashley is like, y'all ain't invited to the cookout.
Tamika and May probably don't get the invite, or they're told to bring drinks.
I wouldn't bring the macaroni and cheese. And
they're the people who are told to bring a bag of chips. That's the people that they're told.
I can cook.
May
I've
can
fed
cook.
those two.
She has fed me.
Ashley's like, I don't know anything but baked.
Yeah, baked is my preferred.
I'm really.
If I'm sick, I want Kraft. Like that's my sick comfort food for whatever reason.
I gag.
But any other time, I want good mac and cheese.
I will eat Kraft, but like
no, I won't.
But like if I have to make a choice, I want baked.
But that's the truth. Not a bag of chips, but that's the truth. Bring the paper plates, drinks, laugh out loud.
Elbow macaroni also makes me nauseous. Because the water gets stuck in the middle.
I don't have this problem when I make it.
I don't either.
So, growing up, my great-grandfather learned I liked macaroni and cheese. He would only buy the cheap elbow macaroni and cheese, which was fine, but he wouldn't drain the water. He didn't think he was supposed to, and you couldn't convince him he could.
Oh,
so now I have a weird devotion to all macaroni and cheese that is not shells and cheese.
Okay.
And like, if it's not shells and cheese and I don't know who made it, and even if it's shells and cheese and I know who made it, don't know who made it, I probably won't eat it. Just
listen
because of me, who I am.
May sent me a TikTok about how you can't eat at everybody's house because some people put the toilet seat in the dishwasher to clean it. And I stand by that statement.
They put what in the dishwasher?
Toilet seat. Wait, no, what? Like I am a firm believer of this. Like there are some people that, as kind as they are, unless it's like a store-bought thing, I probably won't eat it at their house.
What did I just miss?
Toilet seat. They take the toilet seat off of their toilet and put it in the dishwasher, and it is a man and a woman singing a song going, "You can't eat everybody's house," and that's how it goes. Yep. And it sticks in my head constantly.
No, you can't eat at May's house. She does cook good. She made us great food when we visited.
You are still making things that I made for you.
Exactly. So she can cook. We just don't let her make mac and cheese now.
Listen, don't be offended when I don't eat it. I'll eat anything you put in front of me as long as it's not. I also like Longhorn Steakhouse macaroni and cheese.
If Izzy refuses,
especially stuff at work, if it's not from the store, I won't touch it. Same girl, same.
I refuse what?
Izzy refuses to come visit me in Eastern Kentucky, so I cannot cook for her.
Sorry.
I love our friends. Our friends are good. They are just as flabbergasted by the world as we are. I love us.
Ashley, also, so I work in a really small office, so it's usually just me and my coworker. I will eat what she brings because she eats what I bring, and I've been to her home, so it's safe. When I worked at a big place, nah. If I didn't know you, I wouldn't eat.
I had very specific people I would eat from when I worked. But like if I knew they brought it, I would go through and pick up from people I knew.
Yeah, during the holidays, like there was a week where they did potluck at work. And so unless somebody brought like a ready-made thing from the store, I didn't touch it. No offense to them, but I've not been to their house. I don't know their cleanliness standards, and I'm not going to eat it.
One of my old one of my old coworkers, he would eat like if me or my coworker brought something in and was like, hey, we brought this, he would eat it. One time my boss mentioned like having like a taco bar at his house, and he was like, I will not be attending. I cannot do that. Like everyone touching the utensils and stuff. He was like, no, I cannot participate. I will not eat. So I get it. But also now people put their toilet seats in their dishwasher.
Yeah, actually, that's valid too. You could tell a lot of person about how they keep their desk space. If it's tidy, if it's clean, all that kind of stuff. Like you can tell a lot about somebody from their workspace.
Don't look at mine because I'm messy.
No, my desk and my kitchen are two very different things. My kitchen is always clean and my desk is always a mess. My kitchen gets disinfected every day, even if I don't cook. I'm very weird about my kitchen.
Yeah, but I know some people who would like leave tons of food stuff on their desk, which was always like,
No, I do throw my food away, but like my papers and stuff, you can't see my desk.
I mean, I'm thinking about the people I know that leave food and other weird shit on their desk. Like,
I don't do that.
Yeah,
I work
their
in the
house.
basement.
Yeah,
messy and nasty.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a difference between messy and nasty. Amen.
I am messy. I am not nasty.
Same.
No.
I mean, look at my clutter just over here. That's barely out of camera shot just because I'm too lazy to take it downstairs while we're doing this.
There is a reason that you only see this area right now. I was deep cleaning my room, and there's like a pile of clothing over here.
Oh, yeah. As soon as Steve said he was starting to feel better yesterday, I was like, we're stripping the sheets. We're airing out the house. Like, we got to get clean. Like, I started airing out the house technically Wednesday just because I'm like, this house smells like sick. I just can't.
Yep. I'll have to find the TikTok and send it to everybody or like put it on my story.
Yeah.
Because it's really funny.
Yeah, you do too. It's funny.
It is hysterical. It's so funny.
It was good.
But funny story about toilet seats before we move on to the next sprint, just because it's relevant. So my family, my dad's side of the family, I have like 25 first cousins on this side, not including their spouses. We're a big family. So we would get together every year for Christmas, and we always did a white elephant gift exchange. Mm-hmm. So several years running, there was a toilet seat that came back. And the rule was you had to put it on your own toilet and use it, take a picture of you using it, and put it back on the toilet seat and bring it the next year.
No. Hell no.
That is
not.
That is the level of hillbilly my family can be sometimes.
They literally released a thing called Hillbilly Days. And mine and Tamika's hometown, and that is hell no.
There were also other things that would runningly come back. There was a Chippendale picture in a bright pink, neon pink frame that kept coming back. There was a Topanga shirt that kept coming back. Like we have all sorts of random shit that kept coming back. I just made me laugh because it's like, who's getting the crappy shit? Like 1 year.
All of Ashley's comments are here right now.
1 year, somebody brought a toilet seat mug as well. I got that one that year. Yeah, my family's weird. It's okay.
My family this year, we did white elephant like with the adults because there are like 4 kids now.
Oh my gosh, Steph, an actual literal door.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
But my gift this past year, we could only spend $5. I bought a 50-cent picture frame and spent 49 cents printing this picture of my uncle that everyone loves. And my uncle ended up getting it. and his daughter-in-law keeps stealing it from their house, and he has to keep stealing it back. This is the new thing in my family is who gets this picture of my uncle. Everyone is now going to want it every year. So I'm just going to bring a new one every year until everyone has one. It's $1.
There you go.
$1.50. And he's a good sport about it, so.
I feel like that's perfect, though. I've seen that picture. It's a good one.
Okay, one of the best
I need
things
to see
that
the
came
picture
to
back.
that family white elephant gift exchange was actually a pillowcase with Nick Cage on it that ended up going to my newly openly gay cousin. Like, he was finally out to the whole family. I'd known for years. But the fact that he's the one that ended up with the Nick Cage pillowcase,
That's a good
and he
one.
actually like put it on his bed and stuff and like took pictures. It was hilarious.
Hold on.
We buy our friend those like weird gifts like that because he loves like different things. Like we got him like a Kim Jong-un like tongue scraper one year for Christmas.
That's
It was
hilarious.
very random, and he was just like, "This is amazing." Like, he loves the dumbest things we can find for him. So
my family has a great sense of humor. They're all ridiculous. And now, like, my cousin that took the original picture of my uncle, his goal at every family function is to get a new one. So he takes a bad picture of my uncle and sends it to me so that at the end I can pick the bad picture of my uncle and print the picture. Was it that? No, it might be him. Now that's
all right.
in my head.
Now that we've talked about the weirdness of barbecue and family white elephant gift exchanges, let's sprint some more.
Yeah,
30 this
time. Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Let's do a 30.
Twiggy, did you ever tell us what you fixed to eat though?
No, y'all just started talking about everything else.
I am genuinely curious. What did you decide to eat?
It's chicken and broccoli and cheese and rice.
I just sent the picture of my uncle to the group chat.
I will send it to Shae.
Love it.
Oh my God. I love it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Hey, hold on.
It is now the fight in the family.
I agree with Ashley. You can't go wrong with cheese and chicken.
Heather, now you are going to know that apparently you can put your toilet seat in the dishwasher. But if you do it, I'm going to judge you harshly and debate our friendship. So don't do it, please.
Let's not put our toilet seats in the dishwasher, please, and thank you.
No.
If it's that bad,
don't
just buy
that.
a new one. It's not that expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, how about we sprint on that note?
Yeah, I'm going to get a drink and stuff, so.
This is why I didn't know we came back last time.
Why?
You didn't make it all 4 of us. That's my visual cue.
Got it.
I'm almost done with volume 7.
I'm almost done with Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games Volume 2.
I'm about halfway through Black and White Volume 3 because I finished Kageki Shoujo Volume 3.
Maybe.
And then in the middle of doing it, and I got interrupted.
Same.
Well, damn.
I'm 30% into my dad's best friend.
Nice.
So I mean that's basically the whole point of the book, but
But like legit, he's lubed up and ready to go and everything, and I had to stop.
Damn it.
she just called him daddy again.
I'm gonna finish Blue Flag tonight.
Mm-hmm.
With this volume, I'll be at 46, like I need to be.
That's good.
I'll be
And
at.
you got to start your novella.
Then I got to start the novella, yeah.
21, I think, yeah. I'm be at 33 with this one. And I've still got. I always forget how much text is in this one.
Yeah, it's very text heavy.
It feels like it wouldn't be as text heavy as it is, but it is like very text heavy. So I think I don't know how
text heavy.
how
Ashley's reading Food Wars. That's a very text heavy series.
Yeah.
Despite
I need to
like
read that.
orgasmic scenes with food, it's still very text heavy because they get very technical with all the cooking.
They do. I love that anime
Yuri's
so much.
kind of text heavy. Honestly, I feel like Blue Flag is too.
Yeah, it is. That's how they were able to tell the whole story in 8 volumes instead of like 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But even still, there are panels that say more than a lot of the text-heavy panels.
Mm-hmm.
With the way they're drawn, it's fantastic. It's part of what makes Blue Flag so good to me, is the balance of the two.
I love Blue Flag. I think I'm on 21. I think this is my 21st volume.
Yeah. Yeah, Food Wars, like, that's the hard part, is like Shortcake Cake and all that was like boom, boom, boom volumes. And I picked this up and I was like, oh yeah, that's a lot of text.
Yeah. I've had pretty light text volumes up to this point. So it's been pretty easy for me today to knock a bunch out.
Oh, I also like.
What?
I feel like I should warn you and Izzy especially that I am in fact watching The Losers for the what?
Oh my god.
Millionth time. Are we falling back down this rabbit hole?
Wait, watching what?
The Losers.
The movie.
What's The Losers? I have never even heard of this.
It's a comic book movie. It's an action movie.
Okay.
And it's Jeffrey Dean Morgan, Idris Elba, Zoe Saldana, and Chris Evans. And it is great.
The cast.
Huh? The cast?
I like the cast.
It's so good. Very underrated. I've seen it.
Oh, bye, Steph. We love you.
Oh, Steph has to leave.
Bye, Steph. Have a good Sunday.
My God, it's only Saturday. Looks like
it's Saturday. I'm so ready for Monday to get here. I'm actually excited to go back to work.
I would rather die. I would absolutely rather go play on the train.
I have worked a total of 2 hours in the last 3 weeks. So I'm ready to go back to work.
My mom was texting me at 6:30 yesterday. We're done. I don't want to go back to work. So I'm jealous somebody is excited for Monday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm excited for Tuesday.
The second Never King series comes out.
Oh,
live.
Have we scheduled it?
What is it?
We need to
The
later.
Never King?
The Never King
Thank
one.
you.
Well, should we have it on May's channel since she's the reason we read it?
Sure.
Oh hell.
So you're telling me I have to read it by Tuesday?
It's a novella.
Okay.
You could read it in a sitting without trying.
Probably.
I read it in a day and then
I
harassed
did.
me when I read it.
I would have read it in a sitting if I hadn't fell asleep. Like that's how good it is.
Okay.
It's less than 200 pages. It is Peter Pan, Dark Reverse Harem.
Okay. I don't work on Tuesday, so I will read it on Tuesday, so it's all fresh.
And then the
second
new one
on
comes out
Tuesday.
Tuesday. So
Heather, we're going to do it on Tuesday evening.
We're doing a Tuesday. Are we reading it on Tuesday evening or are we talking about it Tuesday evening? Because I'm not going to have it done.
wait, you want to talk about it the same day it comes out?
I don't know. Heather,
I don't have time to read it the same day. I got to work.
to read the first book by Tuesday.
Oh, I thought we were reading the second one by Tuesday.
No.
Shae's going to read.
I haven't read the first book yet.
Oh my
Well,
god!
I have to have it read by Tuesday so I can be part of the discussion.
So do we just want to do like Never King's Prince on Tuesday?
Okay.
Nobody, last time I checked, nobody had signed up for Tuesday sprints.
Cool.
I just hosted them, but I hosted again.
That's fine. You can host them again. And we'll all show up to read. Second book comes out Tuesday.
Comes out on Tuesday.
So those of you who are reading the first book can read the first book on Tuesday, and those of us on the second one will read the second one. And then we'll schedule a live, apparently with Heather, Shae, and all of us, maybe that weekend to talk about it.
Anyone that
And we're calling it May made us read it?
Yep.
Yeah.
We sure
I
are.
don't make people read many books, but when I do,
Apparently
Do
we'll
it
have
in
a live
force.
and discuss the book.
We will.
it's pretty good.
Okay.
The only person I've told not to read it was my mother. That's because I don't want to talk about it with her.
I hope she reads it.
She
I'm
will.
gonna text Vanessa and tell her.
It's okay.
I'm texting her right now.
I told her I called her Mama Romance, and she said, "Why don't you just call me by my name?" And I was like, "I don't know, but nobody else calls her mom by their name."
Well,
It's all
my
right.
whole maiden and last name is very, very unique, so that's part of it. If somebody found that, they'd find my mom.
Your mom followed me on Instagram the other day.
I just texted your mother.
You text her privately? You didn't text her in our group?
No, I texted her privately and I said, "Hey, Mom, you need to read The Never King. You will love it."
I hope she texts me and says, "Who the fuck is this?"
In like the next 10 minutes.
What is it?
I'm going to get a phone call in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
That's the goal.
Heather, I'll text you.
Okay, yeah. So we'll do reading sprints on my channel on Tuesday. You read what you want. If you've not read The Never King, I highly recommend it.
I do too. I'll be reading the sequel.
Just so we can't do next Saturday night because there's sprints on Izzy's channel.
I know.
Yeah, we can't do Friday night because that's Taboo Book Club.
We might do a weeknight.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
I do a weeknight more than likely.
Probably
I
a
think
weeknight,
you-
but we'll
do Saturday because I have plans that are probably gonna have me out of commission for a while. And
Well,
then,
this Saturday is the last sprint
Yeah,
session.
but I meant like
Saturday.
earlier because the sprints are at
Oh,
like
Yeah, but I also have a live at like 2:00 on Saturday.
okay.
And I have a wedding to go to, so.
Yeah, so that's out. So
And I can't do
Sunday, maybe?
maybe we might do Sunday.
I have a paper on Sunday.
We'll
Heather,
figure it out.
tomorrow.
We already discussed the first book.
I'm in my last master's class and I have a 20-page paper. I'm doing the best I can with all the papers in between.
All right, do we want to do another set of sprints?
Don't we have to?
Yeah, but
Yes.
yeah, we have to.
How long do we want this time to go?
I say we do 30, one more chat, and do like a 45 to finish out.
Cool.
Yeah, I think so. I think that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm gonna rest my eyeballs, I think, and listen to an audiobook.
I'm gonna finish Blue Flag. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
Hello.
I have one chapter left of Blue Flag.
Oh boy.
The last chapter.
Do we need to take a pause so you can finish it and come back in like 5 minutes when you're done?
I don't know if it'll take me 5 minutes. I think it'll
Okay,
take me longer because it's like 30 pages.
Okay, do you want us to like let you go finish that and come back and then we'll do our last sprint?
I think that's what we should do.
Yeah. You just tune us out and you read and come back when you're done.
Damn you, Chris Evans, I paused this movie.
Okay, should we all talk while she reads, or should we actually go do something?
Do you want to talk shit about her?
Yeah, we should talk shit about her while she reads. Because she can hear us, I think.
No, she's muted us.
Oh, so we talk about anything.
Yeah. I'm updating my reading spreadsheet right now.
Oh, I'm trying to. There we go.
So finish this. It was lovely.
Oh my gosh.
And then while I ate pizza, I listened to The Love Hypothesis.
I love that book.
It's so good.
It is good. It's really good. I've really been enjoying it. I've got about an hour and a half left of listening time. It's so at the point where Tom's been a dick, and it's after he's like taking her for crappy conveyor belt sushi, and he's like telling her his whole background in the hotel room. That's where I'm at.
Okay. So my favorite part is getting ready to come up. I love an overprotective hero.
Mm-hmm. Same. And he
does it, and he surprised me when he did it.
Same.
P.S. I hate Tom. I've hated Tom from the beginning. I'm just gonna put that out there. He just had that sticky, icky
feeling. Oh yeah, I don't disagree.
Before his whole like thing.
I love that book.
Oh, Sweetness and Lightning, Ashley! I love that series so much.
I need to read that. I have it on my.
If you like cooking, like romances, you're gonna love Sweetness and Lightning. It's not really a romance. It's more like slice of life about a father-daughter.
Yeah.
Because the mom dies, and so the dad doesn't know how to cook. And all this little girl wants is her mom's home cooking. And so one of his students, because he's a teacher, has a mom who's a great chef. And so she kind of teaches him how to cook for her. And it is the purest, most adorable thing ever. I love it. Oh, I just finished Black and White Volume 3, which was fantastic. And then I was listening to The Love Hypothesis. But I will be picking this up for the last sprint because I have to do a live show about this tomorrow.
You do need to be ready for that.
Did y'all
do
The Love Hypothesis TikTok where they put the Target like 30% sticker over her phone, so you couldn't
crack me up.
It was Raylo fan fiction.
I mean, if you don't know, you don't know that either.
Like I showed it.
No, it's not super noticeable if you don't know.
And like my mom,
and I think that's why this book does so well.
Yeah,
is because it doesn't feel like a fic unless you know it's a fic.
Well, it's
exactly.
It's like the fics that I make Izzy read, where Bucky is a chubby baker. We love Chubby just left.
We love Chubby Baker.
We love Chubby Baker Bucky.
She just bolted. Okay.
She said, "You all, I can't do this."
I have a feeling it's because she's being emotional, and so she doesn't want us to say.
Probably.
With that last chapter and what I know is in that last chapter, I think that's what's up.
Yeah, I started listening to. Hold on. Blazed as Memory. Val called it Blazed in Memory. Which is the 7th Side Changeling book. Because that blog drops Thursday, so I'd like to get through, hopefully, at least that one.
Oh, for Cherry Limeade, honestly, like, you won't get the references unless you're like a diehard Star Wars person.
Agreed.
And like he's legit described as Adam Driver is in real life. Outside of that, his name is Adam.
His name's Adam. It's nothing like the Adam Driver book that was literally an Adam Driver fan fiction that I read.
Yeah, no, it's not that.
It's so
I love. Are you okay?
My computer died literally right before I got to like the last couple pages, and I was in there reading, and I was like, oh my god. And then you all didn't even get a reaction to any of it. So
Well, we didn't know if you were crying, so.
no, I wasn't crying.
Okay.
I had to go
How
back
do you
and reread
feel?
it.
I raised her.
You want to go back and reread it?
No, I had to there for a second because I was like, wait a minute. But it's what I thought it was.
All right, today I raised her. If she didn't cry, she was raised by me.
I didn't cry.
My little
I didn't
heartless
cry at the
baby.
end either. I was
emotional. I was very emotional. But I was so... I'm the kind of person that when I read, especially with manga, I get very attached to characters. And they're like my precious children. Like, I literally thought of these three as my literal children and how I would want them to be happy. And I feel like that ending gave them that.
Mm-hmm.
But
I can see that.
my only question, and I'm sure this is a lot to ask of Japan, but why not all three of them? Why can't they all three just be together?
That's what
they
I
all
want.
love each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it could have worked. But that's asking a lot of Japan. So that's why.
Yeah.
If it was written in the US, oh yeah, it would be all three of them.
I want a love quadrangle. I'd like to add the other one in there.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
Why not?
Even if she was just an occasional partner that came every so often, I'd be okay with that situation too. Because she's very clearly bi and very happy in her life.
Kanika, I just have to thank you for letting me co-host Taboo Book Club this month because I forgot how freaking good this book was.
I still need to read the Dad's Best Friend one.
One of these times I have to go back on with Tamika and do it again. Because we did Priest.
We did Priest.
It was so good.
Izzy introduced me to Primal Play this week too. Was it this week or last week? When did I read?
Last week. Last weekend. You're welcome.
Right? If Sierra Simone wrote it, it would have been all three, and I would have been living for it.
Oh,
I need to try another Sierra Simone book because I didn't get into
Priest is ... a good time.
You would like Sinner a lot.
I love Sinner.
Sinner's my favorite.
I didn't dislike Priest.
No.
But like
I gave Priest 3 stars. I think I gave Sinner 5 stars.
Priest is not the strongest out of the series for sure. It was good, and I really liked it, and I thought I did a lot of really
if I reread it,
things.
I'd probably give it 4. I really like it. Like, it's a strong 3 star.
It's another one of those books that once upon a time my mom said, "Hey, have you read this book?" And I just stared at her, and I was like, "Why did you read that?"
Yeah.
And she was like,
"But no, I love Sinner. I didn't love Saint quite as much. It was still good."
I haven't read
Sinner was definitely the piece de resistance of that series.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Sinner is the best.
Yeah. Sinner is the best. Yeah. It's just...
By far, Sinner's the best.
I think I
own physical copies of Priest and Sinner.
I think you do.
I don't think I care to own a physical copy.
Because you may have been the one that I got Priest from.
Probably.
Because I listened to Priest on audio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
the audios for all of them are fantastic.
They are. I gotta listen to Saint still.
Bree talked up the audiobook. I said, "Got it."
You stole it out of Izzy's Audible.
Stealing out of Izzy's Audible.
You're the only one in my life that does. It's fine. You two are not the only people in my life that steal from my audio.
Shae, I don't steal from Izzy's Audible. I've got my own. And me and my husband share an account because we get credits all the time. I'm good.
Yeah. Well, it's just
now if you need to borrow mine, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah. If you hear me like I listen to an audio and you're like, you can always ask.
Colleen, I've not read this, but I think Shae has.
Beastars is amazing. I love it. I have 2 volumes. I think I need to read of that one. I'll probably get them read this week.
Yeah, I've yet to read that one. I would like to check it out. A lot of people on Manga Talk like it.
Yeah.
and everywhere. I mean, not just Manga Talk. I'm just saying, like, I've seen the manga a lot recently on Manga Talk as well.
Yeah.
But I know other places, obviously, people like it too. I knew you'd been reading it, Shae.
Mm-hmm.
I love you guys, and I'm so glad you all let me be part of your manga sprints
Mhm.
here. If I end up on Manga Talk because of this, I'm coming
I'm gonna
for
start sending them to
all
you.
of you.
Have a great time, love. Enjoy.
I'm
I'm
coming
gonna
for
start sending it to you.
everybody.
You're welcome.
Start sending them to her. Do
You
it.
requested to be here.
You
It's true,
did
you did.
request.
I offered, first of all, I said, Tamika, do you want me to do these sprints with you? And you said, I'm just not going to answer May. Big middle finger to you, May. Here is everything that happened to me today. It just never responded. To the point where I'm pretty sure I got a text message from Izzy that said, damn, she's really not going to answer you, is she?
I'm pretty sure I did text you that. So apparently she's just ignoring the questions.
She's just not going to answer you today.
To be fair, I answered it in my head. I just didn't do it in an actual message.
Got it.
And would you like to tell everybody in the chat what I did for you yesterday?
Which thing?
Any of them.
You bought all the merch from the book club?
Yeah.
That was a thing you did.
I did
Yeah.
do that thing. I don't know.
I've got to order.
Yesterday. I gave you a hard time.
You did give me a hard time. That was a big thing you did.
Aw, Colleen. Yeah, Maya's life. Put her in everything.
There we go.
Don't give her the big head.
I won't get the big head. I keep getting yelled at by my boss because I won't brag on myself when I do things.
So we have to lift May up so she can learn to brag on herself.
He never yells at me. The only time he ever really like remotely raises his voice at me is because I don't tell him when I do things that he thinks are good things. And he's like, why won't you just tell me you did it?
Well, you see,
it's not a big deal.
Hard.
He did, however, let my brother spend 4 hours in my office yesterday. No questions asked. So,
well, guys, we have enough time for one more sprint.
Let's do it.
How long are we going?
Let's see how much of this book I'm going to get read. Let's do 45 and then we'll wrap it up.
If we do 45, it'll be exactly how long until 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have
and then we'll do a quick wrap up.
My book.
You have what?
I have 41 minutes left.
Yes, let's do it.
My dad's best friend.
Perfect.
What are you going to read?
I got to pick my last manga.
Your Junji. Do your Junji because you finished Blue Flag.
I'm not going to read that in one sitting.
Who said you had to?
I want to be caught up after this live. How fast does an Incurable Case of Love go?
Fast.
It's pretty fast.
Cool. That's what we're going with.
All right. See y'all in 45.
All right.
Tamika, you're still unmuted.
Shoot.
Hi, Churchy.
Maybe.
I see that.
Hi, Churchy. Maybe.
Hello.
I see that.
On the background.
That was me.
Okay.
Okay, I was like, I cannot hear anything but the background noise.
Yeah.
No, I forgot that I had pulled up the YouTube to comment back to Shae.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't exit out of it. Not the dumbest thing I've done in the last 5 minutes. I went to warm up my tea. Anyone want to take a guess? What I stuck in the microwave?
Metal.
Oh no.
I was like, man, my microwave smells like a new microwave. What the hell? Oh shit! Ruined my cat mug. Also made plans for early tomorrow morning, so don't leave me tomorrow.
Why?
There you go.
All I want to do is sleep in.
Me.
I did that this morning. I'm gonna sleep in the car. I'm going to the Benz with my cousin and her husband.
She's gonna be mad that you didn't tell her about this not like 8-hour reading sprint.
No. My husband sent me a picture of his hands in their yard that he's been working in all day, and I said, "Man, I picked a real good weekend to skip your house."
Yeah, you did.
5 minutes away, and I could have stopped by earlier when I went to the grocery store because the grocery store is 2 minutes from their house. I did not. Glad I did.
Yeah, 7 hours of sprinting. This is the longest life sprint I've ever been on.
We did it. I'm very proud of us for managing this.
I'm proud of us too.
Did it.
I mean, by the end of my eyes, I like.
And I've almost finished my novella. I'm on like the last chapter of it.
So was the
That's good.
was the Captain America-ish? Was that a slight at Captain America? Because
Yeah, it was. They used it as a
They throw
descriptor
hands.
for the crappy abusive prince.
Wow.
And it is sapphic. So
I
there
just
you
want to
go.
talk.
Sapphic?
Mm-hmm.
Sapphic is staying out of this. Turn your head back.
Sapphic.
Who wrote it? I just need to talk.
Alex E. Harrow.
Got
and
it.
it's short. Itty bitty.
I just want to talk. We just need to have a conversation.
Right.
I'm caught up in my manga.
I'm so proud of you, Tamika.
I'm
So
very
you're
proud
at
of you.
23
I'm at 23.
So
and I'm at 46. I'm good for my 60 and 30.
I read Your Dad'll Do. I forgot how much that was. Or not Your Dad'll Do. Shit, I do that every time.
I did
My
that
dad's best friend.
when I made the live show. I made that. Your dad will do. It's not even correct.
My dad's best friend. Holy shit.
It's good.
I forgot.
I haven't read any of those from Katie yet.
They're so good.
I know.
They're spicy. I
I
forgot.
know.
They're basically erotica.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but it has an HEA, which I got nervous about because I did read her literal the actual erotica she wrote before Amazon took it down under her pen name, where she like had sex with her boyfriend's dad.
Oh yeah, the fling.
Yeah,
The fling
Mm-hmm.
or whatever.
and
yeah.
he's like,
that one has no HEA.
Yeah, and she's like, no, we hate each other, and that's like how the book. She's like, no, this was fun, but I'm done. Thank you. She's like, I don't want
Cherry
to.
Limeade, You Need to Continue a Sign of Affection is very good.
Agreed.
Like, 5 right now. I'm not sure what bugged you in volume 1, but like it's just really cute.
It continues to get better and better each volume to me.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
But this is like 3 stars for me. I think it was trying too hard.
Phoenix.
Too hard to be a sapphic feminist take on Sleeping Beauty.
0 stars, Shae, because they use Captain America in a derogatory way, and that's not something that's
Well,
true.
I did immediately knock a star because of that. I'll
you.
be completely candid about that.
I also finished
it just seems like there's better digs.
Yeah, right? There's way better digs out there.
Why did Captain America? He didn't do anything.
Exactly, Tamika, except for his ending.
Well, let's see.
Like, also, Captain America is like
though.
definitely probably one of the most feminist forward superheroes, probably.
Especially
if we were to like
coming out
examine
of the 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
him and Bucky, listen.
Right.
I know we're
I'm
biased,
trying to
but
find
I'm
the
just-
exact line again. Okay. So his name is Prince Harold of Glenwald. He's handsome in that generic Captain America-ish way that does absolutely nothing for me.
Well, if you're a lesbian, no.
Right. I'm like,
It's
so
not
don't use
bullshit.
it as a dig at him. Like, but
We
he's a
talk
total
about
ass.
comics. I fucking love Ashley down here.
No, this is not a comic.
It's not a real book.
Well, no, my Captain
book.
America comic was a comic. My Captain America comic was a comic comment, and the fact that Captain America, I would say, is probably one of the more. What people don't realize is how liberal he is. Let me just put it that way.
Amen, Isabel.
We are on the same page. I had to point the wrong direction.
May is absolutely quotable if you're a lesbian. No.
That's probably not even the best thing I've said this week.
This is true. Not even on this stream.
Oh, May says a lot of things. Great. Listen, May gives me a run for my money and my weird things. What can I say?
Yeah, my family, they either really enjoy it or they're like, God, who let her talk?
But yeah, and what cracks me up, obviously, and also cracks me up about Captain America is that the like extreme right wingers are like Captain America, and we're like,
I stole a Captain America shirt from my dad when I was like late college, and he goes, I don't know why you wear that. You know he's a conservative. And I went, on what planet? Are you watching the same movies I'm watching?
I talked to
No,
someone
side
one
note,
time.
he wasn't. The man had never seen Civil War. He stopped watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier because he didn't understand what was happening.
I talked to someone who told me that their favorite superhero was Captain America for obvious reasons. Had never watched Captain America in his life.
They were not obvious reasons. He was a dingbat, and we hate
He's our
him.
baby.
They were a conservative.
Not that person. Cap is our baby. We also have Bucky on here, so it's not like we're repping one or the other either.
Right.
No, they're
In my Utah mom influencer cup.
Bucky doesn't get as much love.
Live in Utah, mom influencer cup.
Stanley.
I have 4 of
Oh,
them.
yeah.
I have 4 of them too. That's my joke. Is my Utah mom influencer cup because that's apparently where they're very popular.
Every time,
Because in Utah they don't drink coffee.
I know.
Every time there's a drop, Izzy and I conspire together to see who can get the cup.
Yeah.
My cousin saw mine the other day and she was like, she's like, I would love this green one. And I was like, touch it again. I would give you my kidney. Touch my green cup one more time. We will fight right here in my kitchen.
Yeah, I don't share my Stanleys.
Your Stanley or your Starbucks one I got you?
My Stanley's, my Starbucks one you got me is at work.
Okay.
I've been drinking out of this one that I forgot I had.
That's
It's
Walmart.
Purdy.
One.
Look, my love language is cups. It's fine.
I need to send that to my mom.
But yeah, how far did I get? I read like another 10 or 15% or so of Blaze of Memory. I think I was at 10% and I got to 20. So that was nice. It's okay. We're rounding the corner. We had a good one for book 6. Books 4 and 5 were not good. I did not like them. So.
You're talking about Side Changeling, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Just hoping for 7 to be a little better than the other 2.
From my memory, 7 was one of the better ones in the middle there.
Yeah, I've been warned multiple times about this little chunk. So I'm like, I'm just going to get through this one.
I feel like after 10 is where she really found her groove with the series. And each of those
because that's where I
feel pretty good. Yeah, because you've read Heart of Obsidian.
And where I want to be.
I did get approved for the new one.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm very excited.
We'll see. We'll see if I can finish that tomorrow. And that's Thursday's vlog. So woo! Can't wait. I'm excited.
I have updated my vlog, Izzy, twice.
I have not updated mine once, so.
I have updated twice today.
Yeah, I still have my origin update, so.
I really should update my Heather vlog because I'm reading Rex from Heather right now. Today's really been like a step out of that for other things that I'm doing, obviously. But
if you don't post a vlog about what Heather,
it's coming. It'll be up next week.
She will yell at you for months.
I know.
Well, May has still not posted hers, so
I didn't film one.
Ouch.
Did you read the books?
Yep.
I
read sporadically. I hope she's not listening. I'll get really angry text messages in like 2 minutes. No, I read them sporadically. I didn't read them back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And I've done 4 vlogs over the entire duration of my channel.
Yeah.
Well, you could always just sit and talk about your thoughts on each of them too.
You could, yeah.
Well, I didn't think about that at the time.
There you go. You got a video for next Monday.
Book until Thanksgiving, and it was a whole thing. So,
I think she'll forgive you. She might not, though. I don't know. Can't guarantee that.
I don't know.
That or you just ask her for fresh Rex and start over.
I don't think she would give them to me. I think she would say that I wouldn't read them. When I did read them, and I enjoyed most of them, what I remember that I read. Listen, this has been very productive.
This has been great. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised we all have.
No, I got so much done. I mean, I read 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pika, why are you muted? Phoenix
I read 11 volumes of manga and an entire novella. Like, I am not upset about the last 7 hours of reading.
Yeah, and I updated my reading spreadsheet. I did all that work, which takes forever with manga.
I had lunch.
You did read 2 books.
Look at him.
I had lunch. I had dinner.
I haven't
chatted with the hubs behind me there for a bit.
Look at this baby. He said, "What's up? My name's Dallas. I am just."
You just got meowed at.
Why'd I get meowed at?
I don't know why you're getting me out in the comments. Baby Tom's here.
God, this isn't her. Oh, that's my sister.
Heather.
If it is, no, we don't know for sure.
Did Heather text you, May?
Yeah, we need confirmation that it's her.
It's her.
Yes, it's her.
Meow. We're all here, Baby Toms. You can see us.
Baby.
Hi, Baby Toms.
The baby is here.
We can't give away our secret signal to the World Wide Web.
We were standing in line at Horror. She goes, meow. And I looked at her and I went, meow. And she goes, okay, we're all here.
It was just you two.
It's like, you're touching me. You know I'm right here.
May I lost you in the Ross and I went around meowing trying to find you.
Yeah, that is a fact.
Listen, it's the signal in the group now. We meow.
Oh, I lost you. She's like, I was just meowing, hoping I'd find you.
And yeah, because we got trained over a weekend to respond to it.
And if everybody did meow, we got yelled at by the kid.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Shall we wrap it up?
We shall.
Yeah, we probably should.
Oh, hi, Dallas. Hi, baby.
So, yeah, 11 volumes of manga and a novella. I'm very happy.
We killed it, guys.
I read
we did so good.
13 volumes of manga today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started.
Oh, yes, you read 2 Happiness.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we did great.
My cat Paladin popped up for a minute.
Mine is currently dragging a toy. Oh, there she goes. She's meowing.
I don't know where mine's at. He's in the floor, I think, under the coffee table.
Come here, girl. She's gonna go drag a toy upstairs to her dad, I think. Yep, there she goes.
Is she being fast as fuck, boy?
No, because the toy is bigger than her, so when she goes up the steps, it's like between her legs, and she has to.
That's cute.
I love it.
Carefully scurry.
Mhm.
It cracks me up. She just dragged a whole toy that's like twice her size just through the house. I'm like,
I love it.
I want you to record
Yay,
it.
Ashley! I'm glad you got some
I'll
reading
try.
done.
Yeah, good job, Ashley. You got this.
Yeah, I'm glad this was productive for everybody.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I thought I was going to get burnt out after like halfway through it, but I think that break when I was making my food helped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
And we all kind of had like
motivating.
meal break at some point,
Mm-hmm.
and I do think that helped.
Yeah.
And it was just motivating. Like we all were doing it, so
Yeah.
Well, because then once the timer went off, we were going to come back, and it was going to be like, "How'd you read?"
You were accountable to somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Not
did watch
only
some
us
TikToks, but-
somebodies, but all the somebodies in the comments.
Because there have been a
Yep,
lot of people in the
that's right.
comments.
There has
Yeah.
been.
Not prepared.
There's 19 people still here right now.
Damn.
Speaking of the baby, she did call me before, like during our last sprint, and she was like, "Sis, it's supposed to be over already."
It's okay, Carrie. You can always come back and watch it back.
It's
to
true.
Motivation.
You can hear our chaos anytime.
Yeah, it'll be live on the channel. We should make a 30 and 30 playlist just to put all these lives in.
Probably should.
I don't
Really
know if
should.
I'm participating
Nice.
next Saturday. So you might have to see how y'all fare without me. I haven't decided.
You'll be there.
What if I'm not even here? Like here in my apartment. I'm not going to do it from my cousin's house. The only
Yeah.
You'll be here.
You'll want to
You'll
be here.
Yeah, that's my plan now after this is I'm gonna go put on Heartstopper.
That's fantastic.
Can we please talk
Everybody
about
make good progress on their reading. That makes me very happy.
I know, I'm very excited. I'm excited to see all
Thank
the
you to
tags in
Tamika
your
for having the idea of like an all-day
having sprints
I loved
for
it.
a whole day.
Did you see Dallas and how cute that was?
He's being
adorable.
adorable.
Thank you. I'm just glad you all acknowledge him.
All right.
He's a
Mhm.
little human too.
He
All
needs-
right, well, I'm tired. I think I want to go lay down and not read for a little while.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, my eyes hurt.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go see if I can find SmackDown from last night and watch it.
There you go.
Cool.
Fall asleep to watching your girlfriend. I got it.
Good
I don't know if she
plan.
wrestled last night.
Yeah?
I know she's
Okay,
gonna be on Monday's episode.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna wrap it up now because Izzy's getting tired of my bullshit.
Izzy
All
said
right.
we're going to talk about
Hey,
reading.
love y'all.
Thank you all.
Bye.
Thanks, everybody.
Everyone for
Bye.
participating. Bye.